Oh,
We're live.
it started. What's up?
What's up, everybody? I'm Bex. This is Bex Books over here. And this, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Books with Neen. What's up?
What's up? What are you reading today? Ooh.
Yeah,
Can you
I'm super excited. Huh?
That cover is so you. I love
Right?
it.
I love it. And I'm putting all blue tabs.
Oh, snap.
So I'm pretty excited. I've been running out of like blue highlighter, so I'm kind of pissed, but you know.
Have I ever shown
Oh
you?
my god, Amy.
Hey.
What's up?
Hello. What's up? What are you reading today? I'm reading two books. I'm reading Dracula and Chouette. And hey, Andrew. Hey, babe. That's my
What's up,
thing.
Dad?
But have I ever shown you the amount of highlighters that I have? I think you've kind of seen in like the background, like the crazy. This is a whole bag.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm always just like, that's cute. When people bring out like a little pencil bag, I'm like, that's cute.
I have like a tiny little pencil case.
I wish you were here. I'd give you like 10 blue highlighters.
Like, literally.
I love it so much. Okay, so let me see how. Do I just like click on? Oh, that's how they do it. Wow.
We're new here.
We're new here. I like panicked in the like. So there's like a room that you're in before the live, and I forgot that we were supposed to go live. So I was just like telling her about my life, and I was like, "Wait, are we live right now?" And we weren't. So we're really new here, and it's funny. But Way of Kings, that's like thousands of pages. I'm gonna.
Like,
What's up?
Way of Kings, is that the series or is it one book?
It's a series. It's by Brandy Sandy.
Yeah.
Way of Kings. I'm gonna see how
But
many.
is like Way of Kings the first book? Or is that what the series is called?
That's book number 1. Let's see here. It's 1,007 pages. At least the hardcover is. Look at that. That's impressive.
Pages.
That would take me so long.
Take you half the year.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, Stormlight Archives. Okay.
Let's see what Andrew. I can read Crisis on Infinite. I can talk. Infinite Earths or Fazbear Frights or A Darker Shade of Magic or Luda. You can't read Luda because it's in the room with me right now. Fazbear Frights. What do you think?
Yeah, do it.
Do it. Get some horror in. So I've been learning a little bit about the series that you have, Nina, in the No, it's the Pizzaplex. You have the Pizzaplex series.
Pizzaplex.
There's some lore in there. And I hear it gets pretty spooky.
I like it. You know, I just bought it based on the cover.
Yeah, it's like some weird person animatronic.
Like alien baby thing. I don't even know.
The face.
That sounds like something I would like.
You're like one moment.
Alien babies.
Dreamcatcher, where are you at? 1001, and it's the first book in the Stormlight Archives. Yeah. Sorry, Amy, we could have just read this comment and would have had the answer. Yep. And the books following only get longer. I feel like being a booktuber or like just reading in general, like that's the ultimate these days. The current is to read Wave Kings and stuff like that.
Mhm. Yeah, I feel like I won't be like an official booktuber unless I read that series. So,
Take my whole entire career, whole entire life.
as of right now, I know nothing.
Right. And then, okay, Fazbear Frights. Freddy, Chica, Foxy, and Bonnie, the bear, the sexualized bird. I'm gonna say that on live. It's like
Dude, I'm
ridiculous.
telling you,
Yeah.
you gotta watch Willy's Wonderland.
I know. I need to watch it so
Dude.
So what people that are watching, what you're referencing, what she's referencing is a movie with Nicolas Cage. He doesn't freaking talk at all.
No. No.
And there's
Not at all.
animatronics.
Yes.
Yes.
I wouldn't go into it thinking that it's horror. It's gory at some parts, but it's mostly comedy.
Yeah. And Fazbear Frights or Five Nights at Freddy's and the Pizzaplex, they are animatronics. So like if you ever went to Chuck E. Cheese and cried when this rat just started walking around like all huge and tall, that's what those books are about. Okay. It's really, really good. I'm gonna read it to myself. I'm
whispering.
It's really, really good, but I'm like 325 pages in and still have so much more to go. Yeah.
Is it like keeping you interested? I feel like a book that long, I would lose interest at like a certain point. Like I would get tired. So like, how's the pacing on it?
Yeah. I'm so sorry that I recommended this to you, Nina. This is Dracula, everybody. I'm almost done. I'm determined to finish it, but I haven't really liked it. What up?
Honestly, I had to stop like physically.
Yeah. Oh no, you froze. You're blurred. I can't hear you. And muted again. You're not frozen anymore, but you're muted.
What about now?
I can hear you.
It won't even say that I'm muted. I have to click the mute button and then click it again, and then it goes. I don't understand this shit.
I don't either. This is definitely a crash course. Sorry, everybody. You are officially the guinea pigs of today. You are.
I don't really feel bad. It's whatever.
Right?
Gotta start somewhere.
Exactly. You gotta start somewhere. But you were saying that you had to put this down.
Yeah, because I couldn't physically read it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like it's entertaining to listen to. I just feel like I couldn't annotate it anymore.
Yeah.
But I think also I was putting pressure on myself because I've only finished like legit 3 books this month.
Yeah.
That I'm like, what is happening to me? I should be on like number 15 by now.
I feel that. I don't know what it is about this year, but I feel the later in the year it gets, the longer it's taking me to finish books. Like in December of last year, I read 14 books in 1 month. And on average, I've read 6 to 7 books per month for like half of this year. And I know I have my current job and stuff like that, but I just feel like it's taking longer and longer for me to get through. It's crazy. But yeah. I don't know. I like Mina. And there's this graphic novel series, The League of Extraordinary Something. Wow, great referencing, great, giving, like recommending a book.
Excellent job.
But Mina from Dracula is like a powerhouse, and she's really given the storyline that she truly deserves, because she got so much done in this book. They would not have gotten through a lot of the different scenarios. They wouldn't have gotten where they got, I don't want to give spoilers, without Mina in the book. And so she's really taken for granted, in my opinion. And then I like Dracula, but he's a monster, so he gets like the right to be evil.
I mean, he's kind of a badass.
Right?
I'm like, what? You did what?
At the beginning. Do you think that's a spoiler because it is like within the first 50 pages?
I feel like almost everyone knows the story of Dracula. We've just
Yeah,
lived
that's
under a rock, or at least I have.
I'm like, hi guys. But no, like in the beginning of Dracula like eats children. And I didn't know that because that's not in the movies. Probably for good reason.
Right?
But so I don't know, Dracula is really evil. Like he's more evil in the books, and I wasn't expecting that.
I'm into it.
Oh, thanks, Andrew. It's called The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, which is actually I don't like that name because should be The League of Extraordinary People. Okay. But okay, let's see here. So she was answering your question. So it's slow, but not too slow. And I already feel so connected to the characters. Like, I just want to know what's going to happen to them next.
Solid.
Bram Stoker sucks. Dracula sucks blood. Yeah, totally.
Accurate.
So do we want to go into our first sprint?
I think so. I'm ready.
You ready? How
But
long?
I also have to pee, so.
Yeah. So yeah, we should probably do our first sprint. It's 16, 5:16, 6:16, depending where you're at. We could go to the top of the hour. How many minutes would that be? 60 minus 16. I can do simple math.
I'm not even.
Or we could do 45 minutes, go to 01. Sound good? Okay, I'm going to share my screen so that we can put on the kitty.
Spike creating staff. Yeah, I got one too.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay, I'm going to start sharing our screen in a second here. Let's see here. There you go, add stream. So 45 minutes. Uh-oh. Hello.
What's
How did
up?
everybody do? Hey, how'd you do, Nina?
I read like 4 chapters. I don't know how many pages that is, but it was decent. So I'm like officially like 70% in.
Love it.
Definitely want to try to finish it.
You can do it. It's
That would
always,
be great.
it feels like such an achievement whenever you get that far into a book and you like can see it.
Right?
Feels good. How did
But
everybody?
I'm also kind of pissed because the paperback of the 3rd book isn't out because the got released, so it's just the hardcover. So I'm like, I'll probably buy the paperback on Book Depository because that's what I did with Jade Legacy.
Yes. Oh, look at Oliver. Wait, over here. Look at him. He looks so
He's so
cute.
cute, such a chunk.
He really is. Oh my god, I'm like getting all confused with the screens. Oh, Louie's here too. There's just cats galore over here.
Hello, Norman Bates.
I know. So people that don't know, Louie's like very much a one person kind of guy. And he's very like possessive over me. But yeah, no, it really drove me crazy with the Greenbone Saga because the paperback wasn't the same size, right? Like there was like a size problem.
I know. That pisses me off.
Yeah. No, that was
Problem.
So what are you gonna do? Let's see how everybody's doing. Hello, Courtney. Thanks for joining.
What's up?
What's up? Hello, Alina. Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, Erin. Oh my gosh. Welcome, everybody.
Oh my god, hi.
Hi. Courtney read 15 pages. Awesome.
Solid.
Yeah.
Right? It's terrible.
I sometimes feel like I wait for a whole series to come out or a good decent amount of a series to come out before I'll even start the first one because it drives me crazy when I can't know.
I know.
Andrew ate weenies and then he read 22 pages. And he's reading Fazbear Frights, so I know what he's talking about. Kid with cancer has an imaginary friend, or is he imaginary? Ooh, spooky. I'm reading Hall of Smoke.
What is that?
What is that? And Erin, what are you reading? And Alina, what are you reading? Let's see here. Hall of Smoke.
How did you end up doing on the sprint books?
I got 23 pages in, and for me, that's really good. So it's pretty heavy. The cover is gorgeous. Look at that cover.
Yeah.
Wow. Is this the right Hall of Smoke, Courtney? I'm going to add it to my list.
Viking-inspired epic fantasy debut novel. Follows a priestess of the goddess of war as she tries to set things right after having failed her deity.
Wow. And when did that come out?
I have never heard of this.
I haven't either. I like, though. I'm intrigued.
What do you mean you wait? Okay, never mind. Because I just went on Goodreads and it says marked as to read, and I was like, "What do you mean you've never heard of it?" And then it just said on the bottom,
just now. Yep, dude, it's crazy how. And there's a lot of people that have this as one to read. I have like 4 friends on here that want to read it, so people know about it. It's crazy though, because I have I have the list, and I mean we're at 6,000, but I always like randomly put it in. So now it's number 4,723 on the list of books.
Oh my god.
Right.
You're never gonna finish that list.
No, I'll be in the ground. And
what number did you start off at the beginning of the year on that list?
Well, you see, I wish.
Or you've had it for a really long time.
Yeah, the problem is that I always just like randomly put the book in wherever. That way, when I ask people to pick a number, it could, like, I have no idea. Like, there's no way of knowing. At the beginning of the year, I need to figure out how I'm going to do it. At the beginning of the year, I'm going to ask people to pick numbers, but I don't want to make the same mistake I made this current year, because I randomly asked in the Discord for people to pick numbers and people picked like 30 numbers. I was like, I'm not going to buy 30 books. Or I probably will, but I shouldn't buy like 30 books in a year. So, and the sad thing is I've bought all of them except for 5. So I've bought like 25 books for sure this year.
I want to know if anyone took
I can't hear you.
the Amazon sale. Can you hear me now?
Yes, but you sound very far away.
I don't know what's going on. I think I switched to my iPad. Can you hear me? No.
I can, but you know.
I'm gonna leave. And then
Be right back.
be right back.
Okay, while she's coming back in, let me just see. By H.M. Long. Yeah. It's really good so far, about 130 pages in. So you're starting to get an idea of what the book's about. Love it. Okay. So for people that are watching, Andrew's my husband. So he knows how many books I own, but he wants to call me out. It's fine. How many books do you have now that you haven't read? I can give you the exact number, babe. 1 second. Because I have it on Goodreads. Okay, for the record, on live, I have 173 books that I own that I have not read. So I read 100 books a year. So that's almost 2 years worth of books that I own but have not read. But I'll get to another 10 of them, at least. No, 15 of them by the end of this year. So, you know. How many books does everybody in the Discord, not in the Discord, I'm used to spreading in Discord. How many books do y'all own that you haven't read? Let's be in this together, shall we? While you guys are typing that, I'm just going to show y'all. Look at that. Look at all them tabs. This just like makes me feel better about everything. Andrew, receipts. Okay. But let me make sure Nina's not texting me. She's indeed not yet. But let's see. I'm also writing down quotes that I like. I have a journal where I just write quotes from the books I'm reading throughout the year so I can like refer back to them. And let's see what I wrote down in that sprint. So I wrote, Van Helsing asked this woman, Mina, one of the characters, Mina, where are you? And Mina replied she was hypnotized in this moment, but she replied, I do not know. Sleep has no place it can call its own. And I was like, oh snap, that's deep. Andrew says that I have a ton too, not 100. Some of the books on my list are your books, FYI. So you've added to this problem. And then Courtney, I have about 120 that I own but have not read. And how many books do you guys read in a year? Like comparing it to your have not read, kind of giving you an idea like how far out that goes. It's wild to think about. It really is. Let's see here. Oh, Nina. Welcome. Okay, so what we were talking about was how many books we own that we have not read. And then we were thinking how many years worth Like, for example, I have 120, or no, 173. Courtney has 120. I have 173 books that I have not read, and I read 100 books in a year. So that's almost 2 years worth of books. I don't know if
I
you're
don't even know, man. No, I'm thinking. Well, see, because it's like I recently got back into reading, so I don't really know like my reading patterns. I think because I'm new to reading again, I'm excited about so many books, and that's why I read in such mass amounts. So like I don't know what next year is gonna look like because it's like right now I'm at like 212 for the year.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But I know I at least have like 60 unread that I physically own.
I know you read really fast though, so it's different for you because like you can buy books, but you're gonna get through them just as quickly.
Yeah,
So,
like within like 3 months I'll get to them.
yeah. 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 I mean, I don't know. It's so weird because I know like compared to people, like whenever I'm reading books, it seems like it takes me a lot longer. But then I look at my have read in the year and I have read more books than other people that I feel like they passed me 5 books ago. And it's because I read so many books at a time, I guess.
That could be it. See, because max that I'll read is like 2 books at once.
But you specifically are way past me because you've read like double the books.
Well, I also don't have a day job.
Yeah, but you still read fast. Even if I didn't have a job, you would still like be like, "Bye, Rebecca." Like
when we read Dreamcatcher together.
Yes. Oh my god, so funny when we buddy read because I felt like with I think it was Babel. I felt so bad because it would be like I would take forever for me to catch up to you and then be like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm ready to continue reading.
Right?
Yep. All right, let's see what Courtney. I can read about 40 a year because I'm still in school. Yeah, no, for real. When I was in college, I read like 5 books a year and they were all on the Christmas break. It was crazy because I was constantly reading, but I also had a really crazy job. I worked 2 jobs in college. I went to college and I worked 2 jobs at certain points. And then when I went to my master's, that's like a whole thing too. Wild. Life be crazy.
Really?
Let me see those blue tabs. Any specific quotes, words in that sprint?
No, basically it's like, oh, she's a dumb bitch. Oh. You know, nothing intelligent that I'm writing down. Just like, ooh, that's kinky. Oh, she dumb. That's how I annotate.
Did you ever watch Sex in the City?
No, I never got into it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like tell you like this scene where there's this character Charlotte. She's gonna get married and she's looking at wedding dresses, and her best friend is sitting next to her. And every time the bride comes in, he like takes one look at Charlotte's face. He's like, hates it. And like, it's so funny to me. So anytime they reference like sexist things or just like super like, oh, God will save us kinds of things, I'm like, hates it. And I just like, you're right. That's
oh my god.
Guys, you can stop watching now if that insults you. Not going anywhere. That's the kind of thing I'm gonna say. But yeah, no. I feel like that, and then there's a lot of Latin in this book. Have you seen that yet? That there's just a bunch of like random Latin words throughout the book. So that's cool. We're learning Latin. Who would have thought?
Well, you are. I don't look anything up.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I don't know what that means. Continue.
There was one, it was a Festina Lente. I'm sorry, guys, I don't speak Latin. I just look up the words. I probably should click play.
I don't speak Latin.
But it was really cool because it turns out that a lot of people have tattoos with this saying on it, and it means make haste slowly, and they'll always have it with like the anchor. Do you remember the anchor tattoo? I feel like there was a time frame where
Everyone got it, yeah.
Yeah, and then there was also that star that like half of it was shaded in and the other half wasn't. Everybody got that star tattoo. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I got you. Hold up.
Maybe it's just Texas.
Probably. Hold up. Star. Everybody in California is like, they got cooler tattoos.
Right.
You know what, stars in general. I remember it was when Rihanna got them behind her ear, but the one I'm thinking about, that one.
That one, yeah, okay, I remember that.
But I remember Rihanna had one like this, and it's like down her. She still has it. I mean, I'm sure, but
It's a tattoo.
it's not going.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she still has it.
But yeah, no. I mean, they're cute. It seems like everybody got them. They're real cute though. Still, I ain't hating.
I mean, it's like when everyone would get the fucking the watch thing. I'm blanking out on the name.
I'm blanking.
Like the watch and the chain. What is that called?
I don't know. Oh, is it the kind where they like take it out of their pocket and they're like,
Yes, pocket watch.
We're making real great progress.
Pocket watch. When everyone would get the pocket watch tattoos.
Yep. You know, I really.
And then the rose on the hand.
Yep. I have some friends with that one. I really can't judge. Like, let me tell everybody, I'm a hypocrite because like everybody in Texas gets a Texas tattoo. I have a Texas tattoo. It's on my back, but it's just like the outline of Texas face right now.
No, you didn't.
Did
you?
I did. It's big too. Like it's Texas. Yep. Go for it. Me and Oliver just hanging.
What?
Yep.
How did I not know this about you?
You know, the next time I'm in Sprints, I'll just turn around.
Right?
When you come though, like we'll go tubing or something. I'll give you the real Texas experience, and then your friend
So excited.
will have a Texas tattoo. She'll be holding the friend will be me. I'll be
Oh my god.
Wild.
Wild.
Oh my god.
That's commitment.
It is. Oh my goodness. My husband over here, I'm going to read his comment. I'm going to have to explain so people are like, what the hell? I haven't read any books about bird sex that are metaphors for postpartum depression. So he's referencing this. Just so everybody knows. He's referencing the other book I'm reading that I'm currently not reading in the sprints, which it is what he just wrote there is what this book is about. It's really weird. You either love it or you hate it. I love it, but over here doesn't love it.
Yeah.
But super strange. If you've read you're gonna find this an insult that I compare these two, but if you've read Sundial or if you've read The Push, or like it's about like a mother, it's like a weird book with a mother and a kid, and people do find it kind of scary, but I will say that Sundial is better. Nina just leaves.
Questioning our friendship.
They're definitely very, very different in like writing style and like just
Okay, I could see what you're saying. I could see what you're saying. I'll leave it at that.
If anybody like knows different books that like The Push is, you've read The Push, right? Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a creepy take on motherhood, or like
I would say that Chouette is more like literary, not so much like suspense or
Yeah.
thriller,
100%.
and super abstract. So
Yeah.
it's, I guess it's like kind of in the same ballpark, but like over there.
Mm-hmm. They're definitely in different parts of the bookstore. We'll say it that way.
Yeah.
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 But like trope, because like 100 different authors could write a trope and they'll all be totally different.
Yeah.
So I really need to sit down and just look at this cover though, because it has
I really like the cover.
yeah,
It has the
cover-
cellos on it.
Yeah, that was like the one thing you did like was like the music, because the book had
Yeah.
all of the music in the back, which I just saw today. Music.
Yeah, I really like that.
So you can play it on YouTube while you're reading the book. So, Andrew, I do not. I'm not even gonna read that.
It checks us.
I do.
No.
Ay. Okay.
I want to read Kingdom of the Cursed after Hall of Smoke. Yes.
Do it.
Do it.
I'll get to it. Who knows when? 14 tattoos. That's really cool. You have me beat by one. I have 13 tattoos.
I don't know how to count this.
You're past. You're past counting.
I don't know.
I have a lot on my like my thighs, like hip area. Like if I was wearing like shorts or especially with a bikini, you can definitely tell that I have tattoos. I went more like that area of my body as to where my arms,
The bear.
they're open canvas right now.
Yeah, right.
There's nothing but let's see, 3-finger flower in my wrist, 3 on my forearms, and 9 on my right shoulder, and then 1 on my upper right forearm. Very cool.
Solid.
I have 3 on my back. I have 1 on my foot. I have most of them are on my hips and like on like my like upper thigh. I have 1 on my chest. I have 1 on my rib cage, and I have 1 here on my shoulder arm area, but I really don't like it. I'm probably getting it covered up with something different. Yeah. So yeah. Hi, Oliver. Look at him.
What a cutie.
I know. Man, he's like just living his life.
Yeah.
They made me so mad though, because I called the vet and just to like standard blood work vaccines, and they were like, oh, he needs to get his senior blood work this year. And I was like,
excuse me?
Excuse me? What?
What? Yo, I have to tell you.
What happened?
Okay, remember how I said that Otis, my dog, has heartworms?
Mm-hmm.
And that the treatment in California was like $3,000.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was a crazy amount. And then I was just like, well, no. I'd like we just can't do it right now. So then now that, you know, in Florida, the lady said $700 for the whole treatment.
That's a difference.
That's doable. That's doable.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
The price difference?
Yeah. I'm so glad to sorry. I'm so glad too, because yeah, no, California pricing has gotten like out of this world. I went on a vacation to California like right before we met each other. And I was like, whoa, I have to save so much just to like eat while over there.
I know.
Crazy. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like, I'm going to be so depressed when we go back.
You're going to be like, ah.
I'm like, no, because the thing is, like, in Florida, I'm like, wow, everything's green. It's so nice. Because even, I swear to God, the palm trees are brown in California. They're not even green. The cactus, dead. That's how hot it is. It's gross. It's disgusting. I would not recommend. No.
Yeah. No.
I'm not a fan.
Not a fan. It's all those fires too. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Yeah.
Satan's butthole.
I love it. I mean, sorry, I'm like laughing at the horror. Like,
Satan's butthole. I'm telling you.
The owls are not what they seem. This is a Twin Peaks reference, and it has to do once again.
He is the most random person
Yeah.
I know.
Like I'm here. I'm like, let me explain. But in his defense, though, like all of the Discord and stuff he's in, if he says this, they're like Twin Peaks, Twin Peaks. As to where, like, in my universe in book 2, people are like, "What's that?" I mean, I would never even have known about it if it wasn't for him. But I do have to say, I have a love-hate relationship with Twin Peaks. Have you heard of it?
Yes.
Yeah. The first 2 seasons are so different than the third season. The third season's like not even the same show. I feel like you would like the first 2 seasons, and then the third season you would be like with Shoette, and this is just my guess that it's too abstract for you because the third season is crazy abstract. I'm like, what? What is this? Yeah. 15 tattoos.
Oh, moving up.
Satan's butthole tattoo idea. How would that look?
I'm already working on it. Don't worry about it.
I'm like, what? I think of like,
I'm gonna get my tattoo, like my butthole tattooed red.
I just think like the little star asterisk with flames.
Yes.
Flames.
Yes, flames coming out the asshole.
Yup. All right. On that note, why don't we sprint again? How long does people, Courtney, Andrew, anybody else here, do you guys want to say how long we sprint?
Let me see if I can look at the chat. Oop, what did I do? I feel like I'm an old person when it comes to like technology sometimes.
I definitely was. I like gave us both like I was like, wait, are we not live? Are we?
Right? I was
So-
like, huh?
Um
Okay, let's just pick. Let's do 35.
35 minutes. You got it. Okay, let me go over here. Wait, you can't see my screen yet. I'm so silly. There we go. That's like Inception. Look at that.
Whoa.
Whoa. I don't know how people do it. I'll have to like find out because when I watch YouTubers out in the wild, you don't see that whole thing. What color should we do for the kitty?
Oh my god. Let's do a white. Oh my god. Wait. The maroon.
The maroon over
With the
here?
white. No, it's dark.
Whoa.
Wait.
You don't like it?
Wait, what was the other one that you picked before?
Oh, this one? This one?
Sure. Yeah, let's do that one.
Okay, 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Set times. All right. Bye.
Bye. What's
Hey.
up?
So let me take this off. There we go. So crisis averted. So let me take this off. Hold on. There we go.
What is going on?
I'm such a grandma. Oh my god. But no, I was like telling Andrew to look at his text messages. He's cooking rice in the kitchen, and I'm all cozy, and I was like, make sure it's not burning, because I was like smoking, but it's not. We're fine. But yeah, I was like, Andrew. But yeah. Oh, the meow scared all our cats. And Andrew like looked over because I have all the cats here, and there was just like a loud meow. How'd you do?
I did pretty good.
How many?
I mean, I think I did pretty good. I honestly don't even I don't know how many chapters, it's whatever, but I'm almost done.
You are almost done. I love that for you.
Yeah. So I'm excited. I like how all my blue tabs look.
It looks very aesthetically pleasing.
All right. I like it. My little notes. How'd you do? How's Dracula?
I'm okay, so I think that this is a 3.5, 3.7 star.
Yeah.
Rating, because I definitely am not loving it, and I have problems with it, but right now I'm entertained. You know what I mean? Like right now I'm like just chilling. But I ran out of pink tabs, so my tabs, I'm having to use these now. And luckily though, it's like getting swallowed up by this.
By the rest of them, yeah.
So I'm hoping that I ran out so far through that you won't even know. But yeah, that bothers me.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. But right now they're like everything's closing up. Like it's definitely like intense. That's why it's like entertaining me is we're about to get to like end game. You know, no spoilers, but yeah.
Nice.
I
know. I'm like I'm waiting for like shit to go down. I feel like we're almost at that part where it's gonna be crazy and then it's gonna leave on like a really bad cliffhanger.
As they do. And
then I don't want to buy the hardcover.
But how badly do you want to know what happens?
I know, that's what I want to find out. We'll see. I might like order the next book on like Book Depository because I'm impatient.
Same.
He said nothing is burning.
I know. Sorry, babe, for scaring you. I was like, I'm reading priority. But yeah, no. I feel like I wish I could read more books at a time. I wanted to get to Ink Death, which is the last book in the Inkheart series. But but I also want to read 100 books this year. So I'm like prioritizing shorter books for the end of the year. So
yeah, that's a good plan.
But
well, because on my November TBR video, I had RJ pick out my books, and he picked this book that's like over 1,000 fucking pages.
Which one was that one? I don't remember. I saw that video though.
Shogun.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it because one of the guys at the Barnes & Noble back at home, every time I would go there, we would talk for like 45 minutes. And he's just like, oh, this is a really good book. Like, you should read it.
Shogun?
So, yeah, James Clavell.
Let's see.
Clavell? I think. I can't see from here.
Is Shogun one word or two words?
One word.
Shogun.
S-H-O, yeah.
Okay, I have it on my list actually already. I'm pretty sure it's because of you. I would have done that. Yeah, hot damn, that is long.
Yeah, it's super long. So I'm like, I haven't been reading that much like this month, so I'm like, there's no way in hell that I'm gonna be able to do this. And then I borrowed the audiobook from Libby, which I'm like waiting for it to get to me. The audiobook is 54 hours long.
Oh my god. That makes me curious to see how long the audiobook is for War and Peace. I'm just curious. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh.
Let's see.
I feel like if I was more like intellectual, I would want to read that book, but I know that I'm not. So
it's 61 hours long.
Is how many?
61. That's wild.
That's crazy.
But yeah, no, I definitely want to read it. It's gonna be like a time though, like where I feel it's right, because there's a show on BBC. How nerdy am I?
Hold on. Before you continue, I just want to say you sound so cute when your voice is all raspy.
Yeah,
it's adorable. I love it.
I'm like, my sick self is my best.
Right?
But yeah, I'm not sick anymore, but I feel like my throat and like every once in a while wow, that was like subconscious. Like I'm like, oh cough, because you're talking about it. But it's like healing after the fact of being sick. It was pretty hardcore. Let's see. Andrew says read The Power Broker. Okay, that is a book that is really huge. It's like a historical fiction, and more so, okay, let me get my thoughts together how to explain this. There's books that were written about a real person so that they could be written, but they were said that they were fiction. But it's like speculative, like soft truth. You know what I mean? Like we don't know for sure. Some things may be stretched, but this book was written to tell us the story of this person. I read this book last year called All the King's Men, which was about a real politician that existed. He was called the Kingfisher. He was from Louisiana. And that book is about a politician that became a politician because he was sick of corrupt politicians. And it talks about him becoming a corrupt politician himself.
Of course. That's how it works.
He like started off with like really like genuine wants and desires, and it's like his fall into corruption. So really it was a 5-star for me. But The Power Broker is about a person on Wall Street, kind of like The Wolf on Wall Street.
That was a fantastic movie.
Yeah, that's The Power Broker. That's like, I think it might be the same guy that movie's based off of. I'm not 100%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
yeah, I watched that movie recently. Because I had never seen it, and I was like, that's crazy.
Dude, Leonardo DiCaprio and Margot Robbie in that movie, that's like, I would say like peak, like the most attractive, like, you know what I'm saying? But it's crazy. I know that movie is like, hyped up and, it's sensationalized, but that was an actual person.
It's nuts. Like, true story.
Yeah. It's wild. Wow. Okay, so Andrew's correcting me because it's Robert Moses, last speculator in New York City. What does that mean? The last speculator in New York City?
Land speculator.
Oh, okay. All I know is that it, and correct me if I'm wrong, Andrew, but it's just like the idea that this person was like bigger than life. Like it's crazy, like the things that they did and what they got away with and stuff like that. For
white people. I'm assuming he's white.
Right. White. But no, it's pretty wild. And it's by my Christmas tree, but I'm gonna read Martin Chuzzlewit by Nicholas Nickleby. That one is like, hold up, I'm gonna get it. I got a show for the gram.
Right?
1 second.
Wow, they're such good boys.
They really are. They're so chunky. Just like their mama. Hoi. Okay. Get all cozy again.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, Heather. Hello, Mama.
Okay, done with dishes. Now I have to read to the kids. How long are you beautiful ladies hosting till? We were
I
saying
don't
like
know.
9,
Yeah,
maybe,
probably around 9.
but see how it goes. But look how tiny that is. Like I have to like
Yeah.
put it right against the freaking.
You gotta get a magnifying glass,
I'll be a real grandma, just
right?
hanging out. But am I gonna finish this by the end of the year?
I don't think so, but you know what? You can dream.
I can dream
Yeah,
goals, lots of live sprints.
right. I
Sprints.
have to tell you,
Tell me.
the I just read Tom Felton's memoir, Draco Malfoy. I was sobbing. And I was doing a vlog and then I decided to trash it because I was literally sobbing and I was like, wait, I need to record because this is beautiful. And I read it and then like days later when I looked back to find the footage, I never recorded.
Isn't that crazy? Okay, it's like when socks disappear. I just like want to know where all of the recordings that YouTubers do, and then
Right?
they just disappear. Like, where did it go?
Where?
Is it? Where in the like in between, of time and space does all the lost footage go? It drives me crazy. I'm like, I know I recorded this. Look at Pebbles. She's just
Wow. What a girl.
what a girl. And she's gone. She'll be back later. But that happened with Sundial. I recorded something and don't know where it is. And it was like the fresh takes. Like I just finished it. So I'll re-record
Of course.
it. But it's not gonna
But it
be
doesn't hit the same.
Mm-hmm.
But it like in the memoir, he was saying that like he's never watched any of the Harry Potter movies like fully. And he was just like what I want to do is what I hope to do is like save that stuff for when I actually have my kids so that we can experience everything together. And I read that and I was literally sobbing and RJ walked through the door and he's like, "Are you okay?"
What's
I was
happening?
like, "Yeah."
Dude, what's his face? Ron Weasley? What is his name in real life?
Rupert
something.
something.
Rupert Grint, I think. I could be wrong. He's never watched them ever, and he says that he
Yeah.
doesn't plan on it. He says it makes him cringe. Like,
Exactly. Like that's how I feel like because I used to do like musicals and plays and all that stuff. So like when the college would record it and then I'd have the copy and I'd give it to like my family and stuff and
yeah,
I'd hear myself. I was like, no, 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 no.
yeah. 1 second, my cat. Hold on. Okay, I don't think she should be. Possibly, she like knocked it off my nightstand. It's just like melatonin ZQL stuff, but she's like swatting it around. I'm like, oh my god, no, 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 no.
Okay, go through the comments.
Okay. Okay. I will pop back in when I can. I want to read Choette. We've been house
hunting. Oh,
Ooh, new developments. And my brain is so consumed with life stuff. Haven't read much lately. I feel that. All right, Andrew, let's see here. Robert Moses was the man behind The Man in Power. He manipulated a lot of scenes behind the scenes in New York development. Let's watch the Weird Al movie with Daniel Radcliffe. I mean, I really want to see that movie. I do.
is that the one where he's like dressed in like drag?
So, have you seen the song like White and Nerdy or like
Yeah.
it's that guy? It's a movie.
Yeah. I love Weird Al.
Yeah. So,
Is it a new movie?
It is.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, I really want to see it. Wakanda Forever was so good.
Was it?
I saw it last night. And 5 minutes in, I was crying. 5 minutes. And like I was not the only one. Like it's just like it just immediately is like, oh, what's gonna be this guy? It's gonna make you cry multiple times throughout the whole entire movie.
Gotcha.
Hard
I
hitting.
feel like I'm kind of in like this weird space with Marvel, like for the past like 4 years since Endgame, that I'm just like tired of the same thing.
Let me tell you what, generally, especially Avenger movies, I'm over it. I've been over it since I was on the 3rd Spider-Man movie, and I was like, wait.
See, and that's the thing. I refused. Like, I watched one of the Spider-Man movies with Andrew Garfield, and I was like, no, Tobey Maguire is my Spider-Man.
Yeah,
and I didn't watch any with Tom Holland. I refused.
Yeah.
And like Thor, I don't like Thor.
I don't like Thor. He's a bro. I'm just like, oh my god. I will say this though. Have you seen? I think it's Tom Holland. He does the Umbrella lip sync. Oh,
that was pretty good.
I sometimes just watch that, just like no reason. I'm just like, I need to see that again, just for personal reasons. But let's see, Heather. I would be bawling T'Challa forever. Black Panther was my fave. So sad. Yeah, moving on from Tom Holland because I love Tom Holland. But I actually I saw an Iron Man movie and Spider-Man was in the Iron Man movie. So I feel like I saw a Spider-Man movie.
What did they like? Okay, because is this the second Black Panther movie that's come out since Chadwick died, or the first?
The first. And this movie is definitely a dedication to him.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
And what I'll say is that Black Panther, those movies, okay, I tend to like movies that I feel like are like their storylines, but they're off the main storyline. Like Avengers is like main storyline. Like because Wakanda, like, they've been in secret and they just came public like a couple movies ago. I feel like their storyline's still like very separate from the main Avengers movies. I feel like it's 2 different things to me in my brain almost, because I love the Black Panther movies, but I could totally leave it with the Avengers and like.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't even know how I get the characters confused. Like Black Widow and somebody else and somebody else. I always think they're like the same character when they're like talking. Like, wait, who are they?
No, Andrew. I just saw Andrew pop out.
He's like, he came into the kitchen and he just pointed at me. Because he's such a hardcore Marvel fan. Oh my god. He's like the shame. But I will say this, I like the villain in the movie that I saw. I thought he was so hot. The villain. Oh, I like
villains,
Loki.
I'm telling you.
I love Loki, the show Loki.
They're it.
Yeah. But Captain American's like so boring to me. Like I really don't care about Captain America.
They're always like, oh, Captain America's ass. What ass?
I'm just like, I mean, he's so forgettable. I don't understand how he's like the lead. He's so forgettable to me. Like he's just. Sorry, I'm looking at there's comments.
I like the first 2 Captain America movies, and then I was done. I was over it.
Once again, I'm a hypocrite because, like, literally one of my last movies, I used a clip, like, a meme from Captain America.
I remember that.
I'm like, he's so forgettable. It's like this dramatic.
You remember that one scene in Captain America? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, let me read Heather's comments. I love Marvel, but they drug stuff out way too long. I know you meant to say drag, but I like this is drug stuff. Like I feel like I'm on a bad trip at this point. Like stop. I like Doctor Strange. I like Doctor too. What were you gonna say?
But I do feel like DC is gonna make a comeback.
I love DC. I don't care what nobody says because Batman. Just that, because Batman.
I never really liked Batman, but Aquaman, the movie, I was like, which now I have mixed feelings because of the whole Amber Heard thing and she's in it, but you know what? I love Jason Momoa.
That man. That man's a thirst trap.
Yeah.
Did you see what he did on one of the interview shows or whatever? Jimmy Kimmel, I think. Was it Jimmy Kimmel? Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel. Jason Momoa stripped down to, I think it's like an actual like traditional garb, but you could see his whole butt, like his whole entire butt, and he actually like kind of like twerked and on live TV. It was great.
I'll have to look that video up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. I should. Oh my god. So Andrew's. What I'm about to tell y'all, I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say this on the live stream, and Andrew was like, like, do it, say it. My mother-in-law sent me the video. And I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. And Andrew's like, do it. Oh my god. If it's a female lead, DC, great. Everything else, nope. Like Wonder Woman. When I was younger, like when I say younger, I'm like talking like, I don't know, just learned how to read. I read the Hulk comics randomly. So I do have like a soft spot for Hulk. But I don't like comics, like generally speaking. I don't like the bubbles or like just like the stylization. I like anime, or manga. Can't talk. Manga.
Whatever. Potato.
Potato. Have you ever like been into comics?
No.
Yeah.
Never. No.
It doesn't work for me.
No. Not really.
Like Wonder Woman and Birds of Prey. I did like Birds of Prey. Margot Robbie did a great Harley Quinn. Good stuff.
I haven't watched a superhero movie in so long.
If it wasn't for Andrew, I wouldn't probably would never have watched one since my childhood, but because I married Andrew, I see superhero stuff every day. Like all the time. Like I'm not
That's cute.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw superhero stuff today. He's like making
the days blend in.
I really do. He's like making superhero like symbols. I don't even know. I mean, I know Wakanda, but he's like doing different ones. I'm like, I don't speak this.
Gang signs. Ew.
Oh, he's saying I broke his heart. Like, because of what I'm saying. But
the world's tiniest violin.
What does RJ like do that you could like if you hadn't have married him, you would not know anything about? Is there anything?
Pokemon. Lord of the Rings. Pirates of the Caribbean. Harry Potter.
That's one you like, though.
Mm-hmm. What else have you taught me since we've been married? Like things that I didn't know before, like movies and games and stuff. The Goonies.
Yeah, Andrew loves the Goonies.
What else? Far Cry, the video game. Oh, Borderlands, also the video game.
Yeah.
So, well, because when we first got married, like I knew that he liked video games, and the only video game I would really play was like Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
And he went away on a deployment, and I asked him before he left. I said, "Oh, like what's a good game that I could like learn to play so we can play together?" And he said Borderlands, so I played all the Borderlands games while he was on deployment, so that when he came back, we could play together.
Is that the one with the girl that's like kicked out of, or what is Borderlands about? I think I might know it.
It's like futuristic. How would you describe Borderlands, RJ? Cartoon violence, he says.
Oh, okay. No, I'm thinking of a different one. I'll have to check it out though.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
Please. Mine is finance and trucks. Dude, that's my brother. He's just like constantly like, oh, Gordon Ramsay, and like telling me about like how to save money or like the stock market or like let's buy a house. And I'm just like, I'm not working right now.
I'm like, listen, do whatever as long as I have money for books.
Right.
But I also couldn't like I'm the one that budgets everything too.
Yeah.
So
you're like, here's my money for books.
Exactly. Yep. I'm like, what, payday?
Yep.
I'm coming, Barnes and Noble, don't worry.
I got you. Yep.
I'm paying my half of the rent.
I'm gonna keep these lights on. Like,
basically, I'm keeping you in business.
And when you walk in, because you were telling me earlier about the Christmas lights, you're like, I did not pay for this.
I know. I was like, how dare they, without asking me, playing Christmas music before Thanksgiving?
These are not the decorations that that were discussed.
I don't approve. No.
Oh my goodness. But sorry, coughed on live stream. But no, I decorated this weekend. You would hate it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you. Literally right behind you. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. I need to get new batteries for him though. And then your face right now. Your face. Look at this guy.
Is he wearing a poncho?
Let me just say that my mother-in-law gave this to me. I did not buy this. My mother-in-law brought.
Oh my god, he sings too.
I need to put batteries in all of them. My mother-in-law brought over a crate just filled with these. They're everywhere. That's like it's Five Nights
now,
at Freddy's.
That is my nightmare.
It's a horror movie. I'm so serious. They're all over the house this year. There's another one.
Bex, I feel my heart rate spiking.
Okay, I have one that I think you're gonna love. I'm not fucking with you. I have one that I think you're actually going to approve of. Let me grab him. And his batteries are working. 1 second.
Can't believe.
You're gonna love this one. This one's gonna get your approval. I promise.
You know, my hope. Oh my god, yes. I like that one. I love Oogie Boogie. Wow.
And let me show you what he does. Everybody on the stream, you ready? I have to back him up. Where do I press on you? Where's your button?
Like, all he needs is a strip pole.
Yeah, he's doing the Oogie Boogie. It's so long. It should end soon. Wow, I didn't realize it went this long. All right.
Wow. I am speechless.
It started off solid. You were like, yeah, I like him. And then it just turned to horror. Like your face just... Oh my goodness. Are we still friends?
Yes, we're still friends. Best
Okay.
friends.
Good. Best friends. Awesome. I'll put Oogie Boogie away. Hold up. How do I scroll up in the comments? Okay, that's how. I'm behind. I literally would never know of that world about finance and trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Star Trek for Heather.
Mm.
I'm
Oh,
so,
Star Wars. That's another thing. I forgot about Star Wars. He's a big Star Wars fan.
yeah. My dad was a huge Star Wars. He still is a huge Star Wars, Star Trek fan. So I wasn't allowed to watch TV in the household, but then my dad would like contraband, like bring in Star Trek and be like a little mini TV.
Nice.
Hello, big
Hey.
Trekkie. You guys are so badass, Heather. Whenever I hear about like the different vehicles, I'm like, sounds really cool. Hello.
Yep.
I play
Call of Booty.
We should play Call of Duty if I ever get like a gaming system again. I'm gonna tell you right now,
Yeah.
I suck. But I had so much fun
That's
being the
fine.
only girl in a household of boys, running away from them while they shot me.
Right?
It'll be a lot of fun. Are you really good? Are you
Depends
not
on the
bad?
day.
Yeah.
I'm decent.
I can't wait to run away from you, like like
Right?
like hiding in a corner while you shoot me. Ay. That'll be a fun time. I look forward to it. Hi, Heather. You do like certain characters, but I agree there's oversaturation right now about Marvel.
Yeah. 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 No.
Well,
I'm trying not to judge.
this might be how I die though. Like.
But you know what? This is what makes us good friends. We're opposite.
Right? But like, if you ever watched the movie Tommyknockers, which that's a book by Stephen King, there's a death scene where this person just has like dolls all throughout the house, and that's how that person dies. And like, they might kill me. Like that might be.
Isn't that like your aunt's bedroom? You were visiting some family and she
Oh my
had like
God,
a room of dolls.
Yeah, I did not sleep that night. No sleep.
Yeah, I don't think I would have either.
Nope. None whatsoever. November is for fall and Thanksgiving. You see, y'all, as I say y'all, my radio is on the Christmas music already. All right, I will move on to I'm wearing my Krampus shirt. Oh, it's okay, Nina. I have Nightmare Before Christmas stuff to even it out. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of Oogie Boogies. I don't know why. We just
love Oogie Boogie.
Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3 of them right now.
I approve of Krampus though. Krampus is okay.
Yeah, he's wearing a Krampus shirt today. I definitely approve. Baxter, your mother-in-law sounds badass. Jason Momoa's ass in Christmas decor. She really is. She's so badass. And she made this really yummy soup for us. 10 out of 10. Num num num. Okay. Oogie Boogie. Or no, that's totally My husband is not stream appropriate. That's not what that says.
Oh, I love that.
Did you see there's this meme? I'm not going to say what it is, but it's Oogie Boogie. Do you know the rest? There's a meme of Oogie Boogie that's like related to this comment. It's at a Disney park. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what he's referencing to, I bet you. because he knows that I saw that, and like when I saw it, I was like, I was like, oh, looks like our break time is over. That's fine. We'll get through these comments. Oh, well, that's all, Nick. I have no interest in cars. Yeah. The car market right now, it's really crazy though. It's like really good if like your partner knows about cars, because it's scary out there trying to buy a car and stuff. I just bought one. It's crazy. You just put up with them.
Yes.
I love you, Andrew, but like my Christmas is like his like superhero, like, you know, opposites attract. Miss Krabs Dolorama. Mr. Krabs. This is probably a SpongeBob reference. Do you watch SpongeBob?
Of course I watch SpongeBob. I'm not a monster.
I'm not either. I've definitely watched it. But he always like references stuff, and I guess like I don't remember like everything. I always remember Imagination with like the rainbow.
Yeah.
I have fall decor. Do you know what he's talking about here?
I'm trying to see if I remember.
Yeah, because I don't remember. I'm gonna Google.
I don't remember that. Oh, with the paint when they were doing the Bex.
Oh.
Remember that episode? I'm pretty sure.
I always
this
just
is the
remember
episode
me last.
where
That's an episode. Or is this first? I really committed.
oh my god, that was amazing.
I'm gonna like cough so funny. I'm okay. But
Okay, let's continue the comments so we can read.
okay. I have fall decor. I'm happy for you. And October is for Halloween. September is only fall decor I get. See, that's another thing. Like putting up and taking down decor. I want to like put up Christmas decor and not take it down until sometime in January.
I mean, I leave my Halloween stuff up. Always.
Always. Bex, we don't need any more cards. Touche, my friend. Touche. We already have the 4 doors. So in one of Sydney's sprints, I like. Were you there for that one? I referenced.
I might have.
Kind of, yeah. I referenced that it was a sedan, and like that was her husband's excuse for buying one car that was like really sporty when they had kids to think of. SpongeBob is sacred.
True.
Okay, just really quick. I used to have, you know this, I think. I liked a girl that was like super obsessed with SpongeBob. And when I think of SpongeBob, I think of her. So like everybody else in the world gets to enjoy SpongeBob, but me, I have to. But all right.
Give it a couple years.
Give it a few more years. How long do we want to sprint for? How long?
Let's 40 sounds good.
Yeah. What color should we do?
You
want to do gray for
blue.
What color is Moose's eyes?
Green.
And then what color background did you say? Blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's adorable.
It's super adorable. All right, starting.
Bye.
Bye. I just scared myself.
Did you?
Yeah. How did you do?
I didn't read too much because I had salad.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I didn't eat dinner yet, so I was eating goldfish, and I was just like, wait, I'm actually hungry.
Oh.
And then I ate salad. So I think I got like a chapter in. I didn't get very far.
Okay. What kind of salad did you have?
Cranberry walnut.
Yum. How did everybody in the comments do? I read 18 pages. So we're both almost there. We are.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Look at us go.
Right?
Is it
I'm
picking
pretty
up?
pumped. Kind of, sort of. It's like she's kind of stupid. You know, like things will be said, and then like, you know, like in the beginning of the book, or even in like the first book, and then now she's just like, oh, this is because of this, and I'm like, they said that in the first book
Yeah.
to you, to your face.
Yep. Yeah, no, I definitely get that in Dracula too. It drives me crazy. How are you missing that? That makes no sense.
I know, I don't get it.
I don't
So
get it.
dumb. And like I'm not reading the book for the main character. I'm reading it for like the morally gray dude. He's the only reason why I'm reading the book.
Love a morally gray dude.
Mhm.
Is Desperate Measures written in like a morally gray way? Or is it like villain, like right off the bat?
He's a villain, yeah.
I love
Yeah,
it.
so it's like it's Desperate Measures is a Jasmine and Jafar retelling, but smutty. So Jafar is, I wouldn't say evil, not like in the movies, like misunderstood, but he has like ulterior motives, you know what I'm
Yeah.
But it's so good, it's fantastic.
I'm excited. That might be one of, if I don't get to it next month, I think it might be one of the first books I read in January. So
Yes.
that'll be something. And
Mhm.
Heather went down a organization TikTok hole.
I love those videos.
Right? I need to get more on I feel like I watch TikTok videos on like Facebook and I watch TikTok videos on Instagram. But I have a
Yeah,
TikTok.
I'm scared to download TikTok.
I've only posted one TikTok video ever. It's just a lot of effort. I feel like it takes more effort to post a TikTok video than a YouTube video. And
It's like I can barely keep up with my Instagram.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
Instagram and YouTube. It's like it's difficult.
Yeah.
Plus, like I'm not the type of person that I'm on my phone all the time. You
No.
know?
No. I feel like YouTube takes a lot of time. She doesn't. Heather, you don't have a TikTok? Yeah. There's one TikToker that I do follow though. It always notifies me when she posts my phone, and it's she used to be in Sydney's Patreon, Maddie. She actually has like a huge following, and she's really funny. I'm
Okay.
Trying to remember her name on there, but it's like most of them are about like, do you know the Pitch Perfect scene where she's like, but I'm straight, and she's like, so spaghetti, and you like post stuff like that. It's so funny. She makes me laugh like so hard.
Nice.
Yeah, but still, I don't know. People get really into it. The amount of effort, even on YouTube, to follow the algorithm. You have to be really committed to like keep up with all of that. And I was like,
Yeah, it's rough. Especially, I think, like, typically, like, it was okay for me to be posting twice a week because I was home, but it's like, it's very difficult to do that while in a hotel.
mm-hmm.
And, you know, like, I don't have my stuff here.
No.
You know, it's like my books are in duffel bags, my clothes are, you know, in a suitcase. So it's like my life isn't in order at all, and it's not going to be for like the next few months. So it's just like for me to keep it up has been difficult.
It's kind of nice though. You kind of are like, when you look back, you can remember this time frame
Right?
and things you did. Yeah, no, it's fallen off for me for sure. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm thinking about switching from my bingo TBR game and doing Cards Against Humanity. Just like,
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea because you did something like that in your last video, and I really, really liked that.
I did too. And I was
That
like,
was a lot of fun.
I don't think anybody's done that. I'll have to look. But
So, I mean,
yeah. And then I'm going to make a tag at the beginning of next year. And
yeah, I keep hearing about this tag.
and I'm gonna tag you, and I'm like
so excited.
To see what you do. You're gonna be like in the hotel room dying,
Right?
You guys will find out later, but I'm making a tag.
I mean, I don't even know what it's about, so it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Find out soon enough.
For sure. But no, you should do like a travel around Pensacola with me, maybe.
Right? Except that it's like Hickville over here.
I'm scared in Pensacola of
Right? Like I told you about that guy that was just like, well, I reckon. And I looked at RJ, I said, what the fuck did he just say?
Oh my god, I feel like
I'm not used to it. My city slicker self is just like, what?
I mean,
What is this?
You were in New York, and then you were in California, San
Yeah.
Diego, and now all of a sudden you're in. Oh, my husband just got home. You're down south. Heather says, I just watched them on Insta. Same.
Yeah.
And yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Question though, I'm doing the Reindeer Readathon for December show. So should I the Reindeer Readathon? It's Christmas galore. It's just, you know, shitting Christmas all over the place. Ooh, this one. Water.
Wow, fancy
water. I think I'm gonna do the Cards Against Humanity. I was saying, and I'll do the Reindeer Readathon too, both of them. Just stress myself out.
It's fun.
Yeah. You only live once.
Do it for the 2 followers.
Yeah. For you and Heather.
That's what I always say. I'm like, I put so much effort into these videos for like 2 people.
Right? Nah, it's fine.
It's okay.
It's all
it's
good.
Fun. It's been
fun.
Fun.
I mean, it's whatever. What's Heather saying here? What, Andrew? 2's better than none. At least we all have each other.
Right?
I mean, honestly though, I'm so glad that I like met y'all, so it's fine.
Right?
Yeah. Keeping me reading.
Life changing.
Just like the single tear, like in Cry
Right?
Just one tear. Just one.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to sprint?
Yes.
Aw, I'm happy you're here too.
Wow.
We're thinking a long boy because we both want to finish our books before it's over. And I'm gonna really push myself. Like,
ooh.
Really. So if I don't finish in this sprint, just know that I really tried. I
Right?
Right. But okay, so is that
you can do it?
a 50-minute? Is that what's long? Let's see here. Add to stream. I love this Inception.
Like 45 to 50.
Okay.
47.
47. Okay. And we'll do an Oliver?
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to go all orange? No, not that. It's not Halloween anymore. Now I'm having indecisions. Oliver, what color do you tell me what you want?
He said, I don't care.
It's like I'm just here for the vibes. I like that. That's pretty.
Okay.
Can you see
good
this?
to me.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, I have one page, so I'm gonna finish that one page really quick.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna mute myself too then.
How many more pages?
Good job.
No.
I have one more chapter left.
Okay.
So like
We can
7
sprint.
pages, 8 pages.
I'm down for one more sprint if you want, but we don't have to. If you want to.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, holy crap.
You did it though.
I did it. Yeah.
Congrats.
I'm like so relieved. I did enjoy it. I did like it. It's not a 4-star. It's definitely not a 4-star. But I will say that the end is when you see the most of Dracula, and I fucking loved it. Like I was like, yeah, go Dracula.
I think that's what I'm missing the most right now is that it's not like Dracula just like has not been mentioned like since the beginning of the book.
Yeah, he's not. It's weird because the book is called Dracula.
Dracula, but he's not really in it.
No. But yeah, no. I definitely think it's
well,
really
good job.
in the beginning. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's another classic read. So, how many pages did you get?
I got a lot.
Right.
I read like, I don't know, 4 chapters.
4 chapters. Look at you.
Yeah. I was trying. I was like reading as fast as I could.
I know, I was too. I was
And
like,
I didn't make it.
it's okay. It's okay. I feel like the book was like really amping up, so it made me read faster, and I feel like that's why I finally finished it.
Yeah, the big reveal was disappointing because we had already knew the big reveal from the first book. So like her acting like she's all shocked, I'm like, dumb bitch.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. I don't know why people do the things they do in books. I'm just like, this author though.
I don't know, man.
All right, let's see here. I read the issue of Avengers and I'm reading an issue of Wolverine and have no shame in my love for all things DC and Marvel. You know what? That's why I love you.
Nerd.
Yeah, I love your passionate, I don't give a fuck nerdiness. I'm down for it.
Adorable.
I just read Dracula. Aaron, what did you think? What is your rating? I would say mine's like a 3.5, 3.75. I don't like how I have an issue with Bram Stoker and how he wrote about women in the book. It like I mean it was a downer for sure.
When was Dracula written though?
Forever ago, but I would
Yeah,
I read
I think like for me, like my mindset is like they were even more stupid back then.
they really were.
You know?
They really were. For me, I read classics, and that's honestly even pretty bad to me for classics. And don't get me wrong, like I've read some pretty bad stuff, but I think it's because women play such a key role in the story plot that it's just like so in your face in like the descriptions of women and like how they're used to like for plot points and stuff. It's like, oh, women. I'm like, excuse me? Rude.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
yeah. I will still stuck on organization rules, take cold chicken, and just picked up choice. That's what I'm gonna pick up in the next sprint. I'm right there with you. Ready for some owl baby. Oh my god. I feel like I like you have buttons and I'm like, huh? Like trying not to push the button.
Oh my god.
Trying not to push them. You gave it 4 stars. That's cool. Yeah, reading with Toby, she's a booktuber. She gave it 4 stars as well, and she was like an inspiration for me to pick it up. So you're like a lot of people definitely give it that 4 star. 8 cold chicken.
Yum.
Yum yum. Are you gonna eat cold chicken while reading the bird book? Is that gonna be a thing? I can't type to save my life tonight. Well, you know, it sounds like you've been kind of busy today. So, I mean, you're here.
It's understandable.
It's understandable. Aw, I love you for your love for books of all kinds and cats and bath bombs and pickles. All right.
All the pickles.
Hell yeah, I need to go get pickles. Okay, so I have
every time I go to the store and I see like whole pickles, I think of you.
I need to like replenish my pickle stock. There's this meme where the person says, "Can I sit with?" It's not a meme. It's like a TikTok. They're like, "Can I sit with you?" And the guy's like, "Yes, but you must add a pickle to the pickle jar." And it's just like really creepy. Like there's just a jar you have to put a pickle in it. I love it.
That's so you.
Yep. I'm so excited for A Dowry of Blood because
yes. Wait, are you gonna read that like next or like not?
No,
not
I'm gonna
obviously
prioritize
next, but...
it. I want to.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
I'll read that one with you.
Yes.
If
I
we
feel
could
like that's
buddy
why
read
you
it.
read it.
Yes, that's why I read Dracula.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I could have better context.
Yes, and let me just say that they come back in the story. There's more of them.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah, because they're like, okay, Dracula, the wives, and Mina. Those are like the only, like everybody else hard pass, but Mina, the wives, and Dracula, like they're super cool. They're cool as hell. And
oh my god! Before I forget, so
what's up?
You know how I have a bunch of sisters, right?
Yeah.
My younger sister, so sister number 3, when we were little, every time I was mean to her, she would be like, "Your name's not Nina, you're Mina." So every time I hear the name Mina, that's what I think of.
You're like PTSD.
Right? And then I told RJ that story, so whenever he feels like I'm being mean, he goes, "Okay, Mina."
I feel like you should just own it. Like that's your dowry of blood. Like,
right?
You're like, go.
Yeah.
Because she almost became, or she, I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, Dowry of Blood was fantastic. Love to hear. I feel like I haven't heard one person say they didn't like it. Like I feel like everybody loves it.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm super stoked. You know, it got picked up by some publisher because it was an independent book.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't find it right now. Well, it might be on shelves again finally, but they weren't even selling it for a few months because it got a whole new, it got revamped, new look, everything.
Yeah, I like the
old
covers better than the new ones.
They're super expensive too. Even on Pango, they're like hella expensive, and I'm just like, good God! Like if you have a
I should have snatched it before.
Same. I have this is a different book, but kind of like same thing. I have the Atlas 6, Heather, thank you. But I hear that when it got revamped, they actually changed the story a little bit. Like it's been rewritten in places. So I'm like confused. Like, should I read what I have? or should I get the new edition and read that one? Like,
I mean, personally, I didn't like it, so I'm
yeah,
like,
you're like, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter to me.
But I feel like I like dark academia. Like, I'm one of those pretentious people that are like, dark academia. But so I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna like read both copies and make an opinion. Because obviously I have the time to do that. But and how could I mark that on Goodreads? I'm like, I read 2 books, guys, but help. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I want to read about this owl baby. Oh, Heather, if you didn't hear before, I'm loving it. I like it. I feel like Heather and I have completely opposite book tastes, except this really weird vein. And when we read weird books, me and her are like, we're like, yeah. Actually, no. There's 2 different things. We like, I would say we have similar taste in fantasy, and we have similar taste in weird books. And then in contemporary, we're different. I think our contemporary tastes are different. Heather likes it too. Yeah.
And then Sid and I were just like, no.
But that just shows like it's a 50-50. It's like literally like tossing a coin, like out of
Yeah.
But I'm here to read all the weird books. I want to read is it Night Bitch? What was it called? The one with the
Night Bitch.
All I know about that one is it's a woman that thinks she's turning into a dog.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
I don't know. I've always wanted to read that book, but since like Sid kind of compared it to Chouette, I'm like,
right? But Sid,
maybe not.
She really liked that one, and then she did not like this one. So they must be pretty different in other ways.
Yeah.
I don't know what ways. Yeah, no, I like it. And it's so funny because I didn't think I was gonna like this one, but I think that everybody's gone through crap, right? It happens.
Yes.
Life.
Mm-hmm.
When I think back to
I'm familiar.
Been there. When I think back to the more like traumatic experiences, I think I already talked on this, but if I was to write it down after the fact, it's more about the emotions it made me feel than the actuality of what happened. And I feel like this book is talking more about how it made her feel and getting like really abstract. So much metaphor. How far are you? I'm halfway through, Heather. I'm on page 107. I'm on 4 exactly. Picking it up. How long do you want to sprint for the last?
Maybe a short one.
A short one, right? Yeah, I got work in the morning, but YOLO. 20 or 30? Leave it to you.
Let's do 20.
20. Okay. Heather's on page. Look at us. We're about in the same place. I love this. All right. Amazing. So let me share screens. The Inception. We're going to do 20. And random. No. Okay. Pick a number.
17.
Oh god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Oh, it's the same one. Whatever. Okay. We'll do that. I'm so weird. All right. Set time. I don't know. That's how my brain works. Okay, bye. Hoi.
Hi.
Did you finish?
I did.
Woo! Awesome. My hair's crazy. How was it?
I liked it better than the first book.
Okay.
It wasn't quite 5 stars. It did leave on a cliffhanger, but I felt like, like when like it's a slow burn romance
Mm-hmm.
and it's like you've been waiting like a really long time for them to get together, but I feel like when they got together it was rushed. Because it's like I'm waiting so long for something to happen,
And then for it
and
to
then
just
when it happens, like it's 2 seconds. I'm like, hello?
that's depressing. Absolutely not.
I'm like, what the hell? But probably like 4.5.
4.5.
I feel like I need to sit with it for a few days,
let it simmer.
let it simmer, and then immediately buy the third book.
What color is the third book? What's the vibe of the third book's cover?
It's pink. So the first one was purple, second one blue, and then the last one's pink.
Fun. I love that.
Yeah. So I'm glad I finished it. I feel like I was productive.
Same. We finished books. What a time. What a time. And Heather, you read 16 pages. I will see. I'm on 119 now, and I started at 5. So 15 would be 10. I read 14 pages. Look at us go.
Right?
Well, I am tired McTired now.
I'm tired too. I gotta take off my makeup and relax.
Love that for
Figure
you.
out my next read.
Right. I'm gonna, after I finish Choette, I'm gonna pick up this nasty thing. I might like
What the hell
it.
is that? Charles Dickens?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when like Charles Dickens. Like it's so funny to me that his last name is Dickens. Anyways, I'm so mature.
Right?
Martin Chuzzlewit. I actually really like Charles Dickens' works. I'm such a nerd. I like to read them around Christmas. I feel like his writing style. He wrote The Christmas Carol, so like even though his other books aren't about Christmas, I just feel like it has like it was like the OG Hallmark.
Yes. Yeah. Accurate.
So I'm ready for it. Thanks for the sprints, Libbies. Yes, thanks everybody for coming.
Course.
I had fun. I'm gonna go to bed, and until next time, you ready to head off, Nina?
I'm asleep, yeah.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.